Hello! And then over here we have the finger zone.
Fingers! as the those who may have been giants say, fingertips.
Those who may have been giants. Them what could have been giants.
Them may or may not have been giants.
So, one thing that I noticed as I booted this game up, has the opening screen always looked like this? Has it always been the pail?
Yes.
In the background?
It has always been that.
You just sort of assume that's like metaphor.
It just looks like it's stylistic.
Yeah.
But it's actually, the world is fucked up.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
I love how understated the game makes it. It's like only like you basically played it for like 15 or so hours now.
A long time, yeah.
Yeah, and it's only now that you realize how fucked this world is.
It's completely different.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Let's see if the continue button works. Did that do something? Okay, the confirm button is a different button than what I'm used to. But that's fine. Yeah, so the button that didn't work on the other controller was the one that does this.
Right.
Which is a very important feature.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Could you do me a favor and just take a look at your task list, because I forgot what
I
where you
also
were in the
forgot
game.
where I am in the game, so I think that is a good idea. So it's triangle, okay.
I think it. Yeah, there you go.
Whoa, okay. Tasks. So I also made an exclamation progress little bot message, which we can update.
Okay, cool.
For folks who may have played the game before and show up and want to know what's going on.
Right, so you've made it to the other side of the waterlock. I forgot that you did that.
Oh yeah, I did that a while ago actually.
Okay.
We had the whole car scene, which was very poignant.
Yeah.
I have my coat back, and I talked to the lady upstairs. I forget her name. Not Ruby. Ruby is a person who I probably haven't met yet. And what was her name? The lady upstairs, who was the murder victim's lover of sorts.
Oh, Classier.
Classier. Okay.
Orange Disco Dancer.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, no, we had a
Oranje,
whole...
not Orange.
We had a whole conversation with her, and took the maybe risky move of pressuring her a little bit.
Right.
And we found out that something. It worked out. We got the information that we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, Titus. I think you have to go talk to Titus again.
I have to go to talk to Titus.
Titus, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, the right stick isn't working.
You got it. The right stick's got to work if you want to be a champion.
Well, it means I can't select anything at all.
Uh-oh. What controller is this?
Same one I've been using the whole time. 8-bit DOE SM30 Pro Plus. It should be registered as a PlayStation 2 controller. Or PlayStation 4 or something? I don't know. PlayStation something. PlayStation 2 is the one that came out a couple years ago, right? Don't tell me otherwise.
I got one for Christmas last year. My family.
It's weird because this exact same controller used to work.
That's strange.
Ah, sorry. Give me 1 second.
No problem.
So I may have to. And then where's Steam? Steam? Hello? There's Steam. By the way, they don't want me to tell people about this, but I did get Steam to update my username. It no longer contains my dead name, which I'm very happy about. You
I
just
like the sound of that.
have to email somebody and say that you're trans, and they will make an exception, which is still very silly. But you know. Okay.
Indeed.
Unplug, plug back in. I'm gonna go Steam settings, controller. No controllers detected. No controllers detected. Okay. Sometimes I have to change it to a different port. Oh, this has, okay, hang on. I need to boot the controller into a particular mode. Give me 1 second. 8-bit DOE SN30 Pro Plus. Change mode. Okay, so hold start for 7 to 8 seconds to turn off the controller. Now I press A and start. I plug it in. There we go. Okay. This should work.
Yay, yay, yippee, yay!
Yay. So one thing with this controller is it has multiple modes for different, like...
Yeah, I have an 8-bit DOE as well.
Devices.
And, the UI for that is just dismal.
Because controllers just suck, it turns out. I think there have been attempts to, like, unify the controller paradigm, but can we turn off full screen? Well, Can everybody see the game? Everybody can
I
see the
can.
game, then we're good.
I can see it.
All right.
And I can see it on Twitch, too. Computer.
Okay, and it has also swapped back around my... Hey, look at that!
Yay!
I have gained the ability to go downstairs.
We can play video games on the computer.
It's amazing. What will they think of next?
It's the best video game.
So
It's
it
most random.
is... What time is it? 15:52, day 4.
It's you again. What is it?
Right. Okay,
Talk to Classier.
now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Oh god, okay.
Why?
Lely was the victim.
Uh-huh.
I need to pin this on someone, and I've decided to pin this on her. That sounds...
The paranormal instinct whispers her name into
So,
my ear.
okay,
It's so funny.
I'm starting to remember. Ruby is a queer homosexual.
Yes.
And
She's part of the homosexual underground.
also kind of didn't like Klasia sleeping with Lely. Because, honestly, Lely sucked.
Oh, he's so bad.
Sucked. I mean, our main character sucks, but, like...
Lely's a literal war criminal.
Yeah, no, I feel like we're playing a cop. But you know what I mean? Like, there's levels here.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, for real.
Like,
There's a difference between a bastard and a war criminal.
So this is the truth. I also believe this is the case.
Yeah.
I have seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. That's the comedy option.
That one's gonna get you far. I'm sure.
Oh, right. A civil war is, in fact, brewing. That being said, Tight Ass Hardy. It's a great name. Doesn't think that's a problem. He's just so cocky that he doesn't.
Yeah. He's a pretty cocky boy.
Yeah.
He's cocked up, you might say.
Just gonna tell the truth.
Yeah.
Or do I do aggressive tell the truth?
Up to you.
Let's go
The
aggressive.
world's your oyster.
I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off.
Okay.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
You know, I mean, I can't really disagree with that.
Fuck you too, moral
You know. He throws a glance
my
at
God.
Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips.
Ruby is missing.
Big guy
If you hide
size.
from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works.
Thanks, Kim, for being the voice of reason.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Let's scan the room.
What's your pluses in the logic check? I'm just curious.
Saw the winch outside. It was staged like a
Nice.
play. Found antique rifle. Classic give motive. Ruby is a drug dealer established. If I do scan the room, I'm gonna be able to come back to this, right? That's a white check.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Starting from the right. Boot size 40.
I've already
What's the
done
word to
this.
know?
I've already done
Joe,
this.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. So he spent his youth in Villa Labos.
God, I fucking love this game.
It's so good.
Every time we come back to it, I'm just like, it's so good at like building a world.
And then standard working boot. Steel.
They make talking about
reinforced
working
toes.
boots
I know.
Size
fun.
46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below
He's the
it
captain
reads,
of the Rowing
T.
Club.
Hardy, captain.
Oh my god.
In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What's a plectrum?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion,
Alright.
these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but exactly.
Okay.
But none of this is news to you.
Alright,
You
72
stood
is
there for
pretty
about
good.
4 seconds. Nothing is happening.
Except
The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected.
except I failed.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything.
Oh no.
Again, the pieces are there.
Walla bing bang.
Somehow, something else. Walla walla bing bang.
Why am
It's
I
just
such an
not coming
idiot?
Together. I don't know what it means, but it felt like the most appropriate thing to say. That's what
The witch doctor.
at least.
It's beautiful.
It is.
No one knows.
Oh man.
Still nothing. But that's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown. You're just a cop, taking your time to present a theory. Let's
just
look at
every
this
time-
as a learning experience. What are the components? No. He needs to say 500 layers and I can't remember the first line.
Sure, drama.
You know, I'm beginning to think this clown is squinting at me because he wants to start something.
I think that's you, tight ass, hard ass.
Nah,
I
boss,
think
he's
you wanna
just
start
mentally
something.
handicapped. I've seen them do that.
He is thinking. Let the man think.
Here you go. Access to the roof, weapon, and motive. That's not too hard. And here
I
is
have
what
to
you
level
can do
logic to
make
try that
it
again. God
easier.
damn it.
For starters,
Or you
could
can
out
find
what's
something
behind
that
mystery
gives a
door in
bonus.
the kitchen.
Yeah.
If it's a secret route, she could have used that to get to the roof. Can't get through the door. You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room.
Mystery
Maybe
door in the
something's
kitchen.
hidden. Hey,
Okay.
did someone say something already? No? Yes? Who cares? Upstairs in Clausia's bedroom, the witch say 500 layers and I can't remember the first line. No.
Just
he
said that.
already said that.
What's happening in this guy's brain right
Just
now?
do what the nice helpful guy
Trying to figure out what the next step of the case is. Let him cook.
It's that simple.
It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should.
Okay. Well,
I just love the idea of like Harry taking a morale check and then just immediately popping like
yeah.
a pill. It's like these make me feel better.
Okay, I feel like I've gotten all the
Behind
bonuses
the
I
door
can
is
here.
A ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass
Oh.
like bony fingers.
Okay.
You got a +1.
There's a yellow ribbon
Hell
tied
yeah.
Yay.
off the branches, light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket, hanging from it, a
I'm
bronze
so
key.
excited for you to
Bronze
see this
key?
part.
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find.
Oh, is that the key to the
It's close
mystery
enough to the
door?
latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Is that inside? Or is that outside? One of the branches.
I think it's outside.
Someone's hid a
Yeah.
key in the bush. Okay, but I need to get by to get the key.
You needed the blue key card. You need the gray key card to get to the room with the white key card in it. And then once you're in the room with the white key card, you can use the black key card to get into the room with the green key card.
True. It's like Chip's challenge.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Now that's gameplay.
I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop
Okay.
is etched into its bow.
The old guy is just like, okay, I'm done with this. Here's the
So
fucking
done with
key.
this, yeah. Just go.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
So good.
Do I push it? Let's push
Didn't
it.
even know it was there. Boys,
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
Thank you.
don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Sure, man.
He just doesn't give two shits.
Just
He might give one shit, but not two of them. Two is too many.
all right. Let's talk to this guy first.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and
I-
gives you a little
This is
nod,
the stay masculine guy.
acknowledging your presence.
I hope you watched the pots.
You'd hope.
I hope you watched
You'd
the
really
pots.
hope.
I hope you watched the
And
pots
you know
like
what?
really
when
well.
you think about it, hope is all we can have in this world.
Stay masculine.
Stay
You
masculine.
see a heavy steel door with a
Oh, do I go in
bronze
here or do I
window
go
that's
in
painted blue?
from the top?
It could be connected to the barred door upstairs. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then
All right, let's fucking go.
the darkness before you smells like engine grease and cut wood.
I have to then also open it.
Let me in, let me in. Horses and swords.
Okay, there we go. The controls were completely different when I booted up, which is what was confusing me, but now they're back to the familiar what I've been
Right.
playing the whole time. So I probably want my flashlight here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I could have adjusted my clothes for a logic check, probably.
Mm.
I keep forgetting I can do that.
I think that you'll get a bonus to that check by investigating this area.
Yeah. And, well, it's...
And you can
Oh,
also
money.
maybe optimize your clothes for logic too.
Yeah. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Thanks! Thanks, buddy. The pinball is white Dior. This pinball is white Dior. What? That glass shows a female figure, something.
Yeah.
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle
Oh, hell
of
yeah.
pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim is gonna try and play it cool, but he's secretly a pinball wizard.
The pinball machine. Gordy's gold.
Oh, hell yeah, I called it.
A little.
Feels like a lot.
Yeah, no, I totally called it.
Yeah, you totally did.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden
Oh,
letter
hell yeah.
on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Get the game on, finger boy.
These flippers are ready.
Get the game on, finger boy.
Above the painting
Read the
of a
text.
starched man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak.
Corpus Mundi. I feel like we've
The
heard of
myth
Corpus
legend
Mundi.
holds that when the nation is in danger,
Yeah, it might have
heroic Gordy
shown up at
shall
some
return and save his people. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
All
The
right.
peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have
Oh, no.
small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
Beautiful.
Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What is with all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
All right, let's go.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm. But
Think of them
pretty
as
soon
balls.
you're
They are
able to
balls.
keep 3
True.
goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Damn, all right.
Go, finger boy.
Go, finger
I
boy.
feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he
The
then?
kind of a guy who uses the word
Yeah, you
a
know,
lot when recounting his travels.
I kind of figured.
Masked nationalist.
Okay.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Yeah. No, that
He
is
also hit his
not
wife.
great. Well,
Kids. Other people's kids.
other people's kid.
His pets. Hateful.
We're just racking up.
It's just like the worst person.
Also,
ever.
he hit his wife and his kids, and also other people's kids. Goddamn. Finger boy. Yo, Silicates. Good to see you.
But
You
seem
know, the
to be
name
having
Finger
fun.
Boy reminds me of how, like, the other day, we bought popsicles, right? And
But
the other
what?
day, I couldn't... Sorry?
You bought what?
Popsicles.
Popsicles.
Yeah. And I couldn't remember the word for popsicles. So I called them Sucky Pops,
Sucky Pops!
because I was sleep deprived, you see.
Sucky Pops!
And so...
Got some Sucky Pops!
My girlfriend has now refused to call it anything other than Sucky Pops.
Sucky Pops!
So
Oh
that's
no,
just what
that's...
it's called in our household now.
I'm sure your roommate has hopped on that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sucky Pops. Oh, that's great. I'm pretty good at
Your
this.
game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Less than 3.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Can I get a less than
This
3
is
in
where
chat?
balls need to go.
All right, let's go.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
All right.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. An ampoule? The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel,
Pale
and the machine
rupture.
starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping,
It's a kill box where they just
milky nothingness.
destroy your
This
visibility.
can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog.
All right, are we gonna?
To calculate where they head next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sight.
Added ball
Eyes are
games.
useless at this point.
All right.
But that goat.
Are we gonna
is
double
something
six?
Special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws
See,
of death.
cross your fingers.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Only the tension in his posture betrays his interest.
All right, let's fucking go. Double six.
All right,
I
cross
believe.
your fingers.
I did not
Damn
get
it.
double six.
The last goat plummets into the fog with
No,
almost
suicidal
suicidal glee.
Jesus.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
There goes nothing,
nothing,
finger boy.
Go get a psyche pop. Calm down.
This is such a quotable game. There goes nothing,
Go get a
finger
psyche
boy.
pop, finger boy.
Anyway, well, that was fun.
Yeah.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white
Some
deal?
kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Deora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era on the Muindi Isola, the others being Ria Silvia and Advesperasket. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually.
Vesperosket is like such a fucking name. It's like, that's like a $160 word.
Yeah.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
Sounds like you don't enjoy
No,
pinball. Yeah.
I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
Damn. Okay. What about the other one, the Franco-Nigerian ball? Damn.
No.
You can't fire them up. They are broken.
Aww.
Only that one machine in the main hall.
The Royalist
The Royalist
pinball.
What a dumb royalist
Monarchists.
pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Oh, okay.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
Kimball.
AKA Kimball.
Exactly. That's what he's known as.
Oh
His
my
reputation
god.
precedes him.
It's actually, I extremely called it. Oh my god. You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
He looks at you and
He takes his glasses off and cleans them.
Oh my god.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
But it's not gonna
Why
remember
can't I
anything
remember
else.
anything else?
He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
You don't seem to really like
No
pinball.
human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastic, science fiction, and historic romance franchise.
Okay, but you
Fucking
love
French
it.
It is
pronunciation.
I know.
the same.
Then why are you called
I am
pinball?
not called pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide
Oh.
detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you?
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCA. Once I had
Infiltrate
to
a
infiltrate
pinball
the
ring.
pinball ring. As you do
When you're a
when you're a
juvie cop,
juvie cop.
you gotta figure out
It was
who's
not
doing
okay.
the pinballs
I
bad.
needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months, The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
Oh my god! Literally, he went directly from like studying pinball crimes to homicide.
Pinball crimes. What is a pinball crime?
I guess it's like betting on pinball because it's not supposed to be a game of.
I
like,
guess,
gambling.
yeah.
End of story.
There's some
That
like
time is over
weird
now.
like Torontonian laws
I was
about
already a
pinball that were only just
38-year-old
recently
man.
repealed.
It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
Sorry, say again?
There were some weird Torontonian laws about pinball that only recently got repealed.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Chris.
Well, I mean, there's a
Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
there's a how do I put it? There's a fine line between pinball and pachinko.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, for real.
Where they just have very different cultures around them.
Yep.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquent.
That bad.
Let the adult delinquent handle the juvenile delinquents.
God damn. Fair. I'll keep calling you.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
I have to click this, don't I? There we go.
This small elevator is
Oh, it's an
dimly
elevator,
lit by
okay.
a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling.
What a
There
specific
is a control
smell.
panel
Yeah.
to your right.
Wow.
And just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Not what I would. Okay.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance. 10th
Is it
July."
That's over 50 years ago.
51 or something? Like.
Yeah, because it's currently 51.
Oh, that's
This is literally before the War Evolution.
yeah. It's the last maintenance
That
in
it does.
88.
I say, let's brave it.
Oh man, you're brave, Kim. This elevator was last maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
So it's not a message from the
No, I
future.
think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution.
I wonder what this elevator was
Seems
used
like
for.
a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one.
Third one appears to be broken.
We're on our own.
Small
I
steel
mean,
plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long
Koningsteiner.
time ago.
it's just so. It's so on the nose.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
love
let's
the
fucking
idea of pressing
go.
that button. I love the idea of pressing that button and then just getting like a completely random person on the other end being like, "Hello, who's this?"
Yeah.
Elevator company. I don't know what you're talking about.
So we appear to have gone up the elevator.
Yeah.
Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Okay, so this is somebody's workshop. Looking like golden replacement shot parts. It's like a pinball workshop. Oh! Pinball maker's coat. Ooh, what is that? Where is that? That's here. Oh, that's
Empathy and hand-eye.
good. What am I wearing right now?
It's the drama one.
Drama Electrochem. I'll go empathy and hand-eye coordination. Sounds pretty good.
God, I love the idea of just like you opening that drawer and Kim
So
watching
this is
you
where
and you're
they
like,
brought
this looks
floating
good, and you
pinball
just
machines
put
to
on
fix
whatever
them.
you find.
Yeah,
in it.
exactly.
Everything's covered with dust.
Going through a bit of an identity crisis.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Earlier
Looks
than
like
that,
it.
I assume.
I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the artists bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling and Rags was once East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean the Whirling and Rags really is part of the doomed commercial
If
area?
that's true, then our
Ah, Dios
cafeteria
mío.
manager is not going to like it. We should tell him
What will they
nothing
ever
much,
do?
omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story
About
about
bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
Cafeteria manager. Isn't that the guy who we don't share a language
That's
with? No, that's Gart.
No,
Okay.
that's-
It's not a ghost
That's-
story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Thanks, Inland Empire. Alright, so we got some
You
footprints.
clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot.
Downy carpet of dust.
These, unlike
Downy
everything
carpet
else
of
here,
dust.
are new.
What a nice turn of phrase.
Mm-hmm. Someone's been here within the last week or two. Okay.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer,
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
the Blue Door was a mega investigation after all.
Oh, 30
It has now
experience.
converged
Okay,
with our
I
main
have to look at
investigation,
leveling after
which
this.
I would say is quite large. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. This prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least there are good argument for this Ruby doing it. To present to Titus.
Okay, closer
Large
look.
prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Okay.
This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom-made or old-fashioned.
Made or old-fashioned? Okay.
Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe
Most
size
of eggs,
there
shoe
is.
shines.
Prints look like one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
Doesn't look like the odd-sold print we found at the hanging.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
True.
I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either.
This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging,
No.
does it?
These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Alright.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Let's look at my level. Oh, I'm like a couple of points from leveling.
Mm-hmm.
I could put a point into logic, I guess. I just have really good logic already.
Yeah. I would say hold on to it until you
Yeah.
have like a check you want to clear.
A tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman. writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
Think I can see into Clausia's bedroom.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Thanks, Electro. What are those people doing in
You
there?
lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, electrochemistry.
This is the inside of the barred door you've seen before.
Unless we veered off into a folded M dimension.
folded
I'm
M
expecting to
dimension.
step out on the roof.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't put it past this game. We could have stepped
What
out
a turn
into a
of
folded
phrase.
M dimension.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series in the system. Look who's in a good mood suddenly and reads science fiction.
True. Okay, so I can still look at the footprints. Oh my god. If
You clearly see
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
But I think I've exhausted that for right now, so I'm gonna come over here.
Oh, there's Clausia.
Hey, long time no see.
Let me shine a light in your face.
It's a fine day for
Let's get back to those lies you
Those
told.
lies you told.
Hang on. Let me let me be slightly less intimidating. I don't think there's any mechanical
Yeah, just put on the
effectiveness.
fucking dragon silk, like, overcoat.
Do I want empathy or do I want drama? Is the question. Electrochem also would relate to her. This also already boosts my drama. Insane mesh tank top. I don't think I
can you
really
imagine,
need
like,
hand-eye. Go on.
you know what this game really does is it makes me feel really good about cops as a profession, and I don't think they have any problems.
officer. What brings you up here in the rain?
Let's get back to those lies you
Lies.
told.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
Damn it, drama.
She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
I think you might have done this whole
Okay.
dialogue tree.
I think I did. I mean, there are But I think I got everything that...
She slowly lights another.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just sometimes the text changes, like, contextually.
Yo,
without-
Demise,
and then
welcome
it,
back.
like, stops being highlighted.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got
Now you can use the rickety-ass elevator again.
boot.
Should be so funny as if there would be like a 1 in 100 chance of like the elevator breaking down halfway and then you get like a sort of
And you
talk to,
die.
like, Kim for a minute.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean like you don't die, but like you get a tiny scene where you just talk to Kim in the darkness.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can retry that check with Tidy Hardass.
Tidy hard ass.
His name changes every time I say it.
Yeah, you got a plus.
Okay, 97%. That's unless I
A
double
sudden
one.
flash of lightning
Okay.
in your neocortex. The hostile
Flash of lightning in your
lit by its
neocortex.
airy blaze.
You ever get a flash of lightning in your neocortex?
It hurts so much. It hurts so
All
good.
channeled into a single thought. A massive activity spike in the amygdala copycum. The part cops use to pin murders on people.
The part cops used to pin murders on people. Fucking hell, dude. Why are you so sure Ruby didn't also?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
You know, not wrong.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
This accent is extremely fake, by the way. It sounds like someone with a British accent doing a Southern accent. You know what I mean?
You know what's funny is that maybe that's the point.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
because then it's like sort of like a weird ethereal, like different accent.
It's true, and
know.
the way that Kim speaks too, it's like French and Spanish,
bit off.
and like just a little bit like all those French loanwords in English, he just says in French
Mm-hmm.
as well.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go out for fresh air for one smoke.
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's not
All
the
right.
case.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry.
An
We're not
operation,
getting into
eh?
What that operation is again, Cope.
Cope.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Mm-hmm.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too.
True.
Thanks for
Alright,
action speed.
We're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider.
Like a spider.
Okay, but there is a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator for that.
There's an elevator.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
I'm gonna praise Kim.
Thank you.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step
We
outside.
could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Shush now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Also found footprints.
Recent.
He looks tough, but there is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye.
Uh-huh.
This is all too close to home for him.
Hi, Amy. Amy's home. She took a big old motorcycle class today in preparation for getting
Hell yeah.
getting a full motorcycle license.
Exciting. I'm so excited.
Or it's hand cam only. I'm going to give Amy a little kiss. Because I am gay.
Yay. Is
Real
Hello.
homosexual hours up in here.
Home of sexual.
Yeah. Welcome home. Thank you. Okay.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky polemic for now. Too confusing.
Size about 43.
43 is pretty large for a girl, don't you think? But then Ruby's what you call a butch girl.
What you'd call a butch girl.
Ruby is what you'd call a butch girl.
Yeah.
I'm updating the stream title with that.
Ruby's what you'd call a butch girl.
I'm just gonna say what you'd call a butch girl. There we go.
She's no daffodil.
She's no daffodil.
Yeah, but that's what's so cool about her. It's why we've been thinking...
I know what you've been thinking, Glenn. We'll talk about it. Once the murder charges have been cleared.
Titus, you're not really saying...
He's thinking, all right. Glenn gets silence for an answer. Push forward with this theory.
All right. Remember that key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Cope. No one
Help.
does.
Help. Help.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo.
Theo?
Who took that key? Did it look like it was...
Why does he call me
recently
Theo?
put there?
That might be an error.
That might be an error.
Mhm.
Is that the name of
Oh,
the
wait,
like?
he said turns to the old man. He's. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
Theo
yeah.
was meant to say something, but didn't. It didn't trigger for some reason.
No. Quit jumping to conclusions. And then he addresses Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was
There
old,
we go.
Yeah.
faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
She could have put it back there once she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
This is a lot easier without the lawyer here. I hate to say it, but
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
pinball machines.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Pinball murderer. Just thought we should bring some down, get some new machines in here.
Man, can we? I mean,
That'd be awesome. I beat that Royalist machine 20 times now.
All right. Get a barman to bring them down. What else?
The winch out
I've
back.
seen the winch. That's one
We're
mystery.
doing crowd work.
An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
Shot came from the
Why?
roof.
You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
I'm gonna do the Sambo one.
Garbage. It wasn't a Sambo artist comic. I've been doing this for 10 years.
Oh, we get to have a lesson!
Yay!
It's lesson time!
it's never a Sambo fighter, and it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
I like the idea that we just said all of our like actual points and then went with
And
that.
then what with that?
Yeah.
Firmly,
Lined up the outer wall like a
firmly
spider.
doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
But,
Phase 2. Murder weapon.
but,
Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
yeah, we do
Just
have...
don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it,
Fine rhetoric.
keep it to yourself.
God, what a killjoy.
But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
Okay, so we have this. And then there
Yeah.
are weapons just like this lying around Martinez.
Yeah. I think that's.
And then there's this.
I. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Okay, so the timeline is weird though, because I don't think I showed up in town until after the murder.
No, yeah, that's true. That couldn't have worked.
So
Yeah,
there's
I think
this.
4 is a dud.
That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
Oh, that's right. I saw the cabin as well.
Yeah.
Of the lorry.
Yeah.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roidheads in the gym had a carbine. No one has trouble getting a gun. I still never saw her carry one.
He must be referencing some past case of theirs. He's angry because he knows you're right.
Huh.
What he's saying only confirms your theory.
The bullet that killed him was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your everyone has a gun theory. If it was military grade, how'd Ruby get it?
Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it.
That wasn't strong.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
You could have fixed it up in a workshop, you know, like, you know, if you had a workshop that was for, you know,
pinballs.
fiddling with fiddly things.
You could put the pinballs in the gun.
Oh man,
I don't know what that would do, but it would be
you
that.
could. I hear that's how you become a pinball wizard. You can cast spells now, pinball spells.
I cast 300 kilometers per second pinball.
Cellar into the bookshop.
Maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He sees it. This is coming together. He must. Time to really close the deal.
We got an
Show
ad
them
break
the
in
bullet.
1 minute 30 according to Twitch.
Alright. This is the bullet that did it. 4.46 millimeters. The Belle McGrave uses the same
The blonde
caliber.
man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
I'm so glad you found the bullet.
It's very, very good.
Like, literally, it's not a common thing.
Really? Okay.
It's not the most common thing to be able to do in a playthrough.
Interesting. All right.
I mean, at least at this point in the game.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, yeah. If you don't find it, then you have the option to like keep the body around in like a freezer.
It's a possible murder.
To like check it every so often. But
Interesting.
Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
I think I want to skip number 4 here.
Oh yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I think that's we're skipping that one.
I would say that's prudent.
Just I didn't say I'd prove that she had the murder weapon. Just we need to find her.
All right. Keep talking.
All right.
Getting a bit
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a sucky pop.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break as well. We got an ad coming up, and I will be right back after the ad. See y'all in a minute. Okay, I'm muting. Everybody mute stream. The ad's happening. Okay.
I've returned. So good.
I have returned.
Hello there.
The ad I see has ended.
We've got a sucky pop.
You have a sucky pop? I have a
Yeah.
protein shake.
A sucky slop.
A sucky slop. Also, hi Pidget, how are you? Welcome to the sucky slop zone. Oh god.
I'll retell the story, which is that I accidentally said sucky pop instead of popsicle the other day, and
that's just what they're called now.
That's just what they're called in our household.
Amazing. Alright.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Why did she organize the cover-up? I mean, that is...
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
Mm-hmm.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Oh, who do I want to go with?
I mean, Eugene just put himself in that position.
Yeah, I'll go with
so
Eugene.
That makes the most sense.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends, part of a lynch mob, or alone for committing murder?
Is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code,
A
boss.
serious violation of the Hardy Code.
The serious violation. It will be recorded in the pseudo or file or whatever the hell it is.
All right, so I'm recording possible raid messages in the in the bot here.
Oh yeah. Serious violation of the Hardy Code.
I think a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss, is a decent candidate.
Which is why she did. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Glasha told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Like what?
He's part of a homosexual underground. Let's go.
You're going
Oh,
to
what
have to
now?
be way more blunt here.
He had a thing for Glasha.
Thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Oblivious.
And gets you ding.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times.
Oh, thanks.
She likes
Kim is so reasonable.
Yeah.
He probably went to university and learned it from a liberal.
Oh my god. Jesus
This
Christ.
fucking game, man. Come on, guys. She hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise. That's...
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls in a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to... Guys, I'm not the only one who knew. Right?
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a who? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn.
You motherfuckers.
Come on, Glenn.
They're so
She
dense.
likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did.
I
knew.
love how, like,
That's why
most
she
of them are
didn't fuck me at
clueless.
Fatty's birthday party.
That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party. You know,
God.
I'm sure there were some other reasons too, Shanky, but,
Yeah.
you know, like...
I would say,
That's-
you know what my opinion is? My opinion is Shanky's the worst one.
She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40 and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Oh, his name's Dennis.
Write that down in your notebook
Yeah.
real quick.
Shanky Dennis.
The Shanky equals Dennis.
Whoa! Twist of the century here.
Yeah.
Klasha says she made advances on her, and then she
Ruby
thwarted
then
them.
threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
You know... Heartbreaking. The worst person you know. Just made a great point.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
I feel like a lot of this game is heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a great point.
Yeah, I know, right? I think it's just that the people who made this game just, like, know of all sorts of horrible people.
Yeah.
But also know all sorts of good things.
Yeah.
And they've just smashed it all together into a blender and said, here you go, here's your slop.
Yeah. Here's your slop.
Here's your sucky slop.
Sucky slop.
Enjoy this. And then they got a Game of the Year award.
He did tell us when we were close to arresting it. Yeah, I'll give you that.
But that ruby is.
Queer as cabaret.
Now that I start thinking about it. So there is some truth to it.
But that ruby is queer as cabaret.
And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into
I love how he's like, now listen, I'm an ally. But at the same time, if you're gonna do this shit, then it's not okay.
This asshole in the trucker cap is like, being gay is fine, but murdering people,
framing people for murder or whatever.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
If it's true. But it's not, right?
Number 4, is that true?
Classy came downstairs.
Ruby appeared to know
that something was wrong.
Well, I mean,
I think so.
But that's not that, like.
I mean, it's definitely.
She
it's
probably
definitely, like,
came downstairs.
False memories or whatever.
But also, Claudia came downstairs and was fucked up.
Yeah.
And probably looked absolutely horrified. I don't think it would take a PhD to figure out something was up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that piece of evidence is a little weak.
Uh-huh.
Nah, man.
God, I'm still laughing
Just
about fucking
Plus, man,
Titus saying,
it's
now
like
listen, I'm an
female
ally.
Listen, I'm an ally.
Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
I mean, probably you do want some women on your team. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking has no place in a police investigation. A more serious consideration that you wish to avoid is that she knew what happened because she did it.
Things don't add up. We do need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the
I think
room.
that's clear.
The old man in the corner nods. A very small
The real
nod,
nexus of power.
and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked.
Why do you say hard like that? Why do you say hard like that?
However hard I asked.
You say hard like that.
He just said it like that. I don't know.
I guess so, yeah.
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask
70.
her to find her. It won't be
Hell yeah.
She made sure of that.
Okay, we got a couple more, like, kind of straightforward questions here. When did you
Friday
leave?
afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came.
Okay,
in to see
okay.
me. Told me she was leaving.
Timeline.
We had our little conversation.
Ruby left the day I showed up. Okay. The day Harry showed up, Ruby left, and that means it was after the murder. Okay, just to confirm, we didn't show up in this town until after the murder.
Oh, yeah. And not even then, a whole week after.
I don't know if
Because it
that's...
took a while for someone to phone it in.
Oh, that's right. It took a while for someone to phone it in. Then I showed up, and then Harry
You went on a bender.
For a while.
Yeah, for like 3 days or something.
Yeah. And then game started.
Yeah.
Okay. What was she scared
I
of?
told you. You.
Personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I've come to declare the ending of the human experiment. God, there's just.
I'm sorry. Wait, sorry.
This is just dripping with like world building that isn't real world building. It's just like nonsense going on in Harry's brain.
She probably knew me from my singing days. I'm sorry, God. Why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow?
I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Thor is so good at the same. Like all of these are too good.
Oh, I can't decide.
I'll have to roll a
I like
four-sided
one
dice.
a lot. I like one a lot. 2 is good, but like among this crowd, it doesn't stand out quite as much. 3 is great.
Yeah.
I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head. I'm going comedy option. Let's go 1.
Yeah.
Sure. The human experiment. That's real funny.
Thank you.
That joke landed.
You know, when I first
I love the idea of like.
I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply, but now I'm not so sure.
Go on.
Momi, I just love the idea of like telling someone a joke and them not laughing and just being like, I'm so glad that joke landed.
I'm so glad that worked.
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Where did you get that idea? Come on. Funny taste in clothes? Like, look at me.
Yeah.
This is totally normal. Clothing.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like can.
Fucking hell.
Cans.
Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can wind
Removed all his beans.
whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Human can opener.
He nods.
Human can opener. Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Am I a can opener, Kim?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught Pete. But she was too scared.
Curious.
You have any clues?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
That's
Good
fair.
fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Yo, welcome back to mine.
You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
Yeah, well.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Damn, that bad, huh? You looked for
A
her?
little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
They're all here. Who's out looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
The gardener? But she went to tell Ephra.
You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Efrog anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Sure, there are some shit houses there, a cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
I've never heard of this shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We'll start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish, hair's red, dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Know what she's doing with ULAN
The
frequencies?
what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
Oh.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing ULAN frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
Hail emitter sounds like a weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, do I shake his hand or I just leave him fucking hanging, dude? Oh!
I mean, he is an ally, so...
I feel like I have to shake his hand.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
That was a moment for a major power move, but...
Yeah.
Well, that took a lot of time.
He is an ally.
I think the tip on the loading screen there was don't be afraid to say weird things.
Yeah.
Is Harry the sort of asshole to make that power move? Absolutely not. Someone wants to shake hands with Harry, he's shaking their hand.
Yeah. Depends on the Harry you want to play. So I'm sure that
It's
some
true,
Harrys
yeah.
are the kind who never shake anyone's hand.
I just feel like Harry's the disco guy, so he's like...
Yeah.
I think Harry longs for that human touch? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I think he's the disco guy and, like, is very, like... You know.
Yeah. I feel like I'm so immersed in this game, so I wouldn't be the right person to do this. But I feel like if you were to get someone to play this game, suggesting that they come up with, like, 3 or 4 idiosyncrasies for their character to have, and then just try to, like, play it that way.
About this
so, like... Scared of like germs could be one, and then just like that means you can't shake anyone's hand.
True.
Would be funny.
Okay, so now we're looking for Ruby.
Yeah.
Are you in here?
No.
No.
It's so scary, this room with just a single chair in it.
I don't understand it.
I wonder what they do in there.
God. Drugs, probably.
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't know anything. Allez-vous-en. Don't know what that means.
Allez-vous-en.
Allez-vous-en.
Like, I think go for, I don't know. My French is so bad.
Go fuck yourself. Wait. Go.
Yeah.
Alright, we just wandering now.
It means go away.
Okay. There's a slit in the... Did she go into the sewer?
The vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the...
Yell ho into the slit.
What a fucking, like, sentence.
Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
Not in there.
I hope not.
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer. There's no echo and no answer.
Oh, let me check my stats. I have 3 skill points. Okay.
Oh,
hang
that's
on.
Good. I would say perception's always a good one to put a skill point into.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, my recommendation is perception's always good, and always keep 1 available.
Yeah.
1 skill point available. Other than that, it's up to you.
Yeah, no, my problem is for checks like this, I can't retry them because I can't level them.
Yeah. I mean, unless you find there's specific thoughts in the thought cabinet that unlock. If you get into a state where you can't complete the game or you're really stuck, I can figure out a way.
Actually, let's look
the game
at the
does
thought
provide other
cabinet
ways.
real quick because
you're still researching one.
I'm still researching one.
Yeah.
And after that, I'll unlock
one.
Okay, so not worrying about the thought cabinet for right now. I think I'm just gonna go. Like you said, perception. I think reaction speed would be good.
Yeah, that one's pretty fun.
Composure is good, but I want to be able to retry some of that.
Yeah.
And interfacing, I like.
Yeah, but then you won't have a skill point left over.
Oh, you're right.
Up to you, though. Harry just stood there for 15 seconds and then rewired his own brain.
Yep. Like you do, Whomstamagus.
Kim is like, are we gonna go? And he's just like, I'm upgrading my mind.
I don't think I've been here.
And Mikhail noticed the windows.
Oh my gosh, you haven't met Trant yet? Oh, this is so good.
Trant?
This was to deal
what
with.
kind of a name is Trant?
Stam.
A blonde man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Language in hypertext.
That's not what hypertext means, my friend.
Nice to meet you.
That's not...
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Okay, well, it might be what hypertext means.
In this universe.
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run vaults in
encyclopedias
Occidental countries.
It's
this guy. He likes trivia. I've got trivia.
It's Fantasy Erlang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Encyclopedia is threatened by Trent.
Do you have any money? Okay, I have to ask people for money.
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Damn it!
It's not a thing at all.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money.
Some of that unimportant money.
He can give you some.
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
I'm looking for a suspect.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Day off.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Alright.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
He raises his hand to his eyes to shield himself from pattering rain. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics.
Fucking HP.
Oh, it's HP, yeah.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls
Or
picking apart
Xerox.
stone and metal.
Oh yeah.
parts.
Oh,
The
that's a
sheet
better
undergrowth
comparison.
has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld
That's
Electric.
not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago.
Königstein. I like that Germany is just called Königstein.
A global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the
King Rock.
revolutionary era.
Oh, God.
You know, it's called. He says König. A fun fact about this game is that Revachol is named after a dude.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like not okay. This isn't trivia in the game world, but like, there's a guy named Revachol in our world, and his last name is Königstein.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and he was a
Still,
French revolutionary.
Tricentennial
Amazing.
was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bringing them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
ICN. IBM.
Zam sounds suspiciously close to Zaum, the people who made this game.
Yeah. What's Rehm?
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
The revolution!
The revolution!
The revolution!
The revolution is coming! Oh my god!
Unfortunately,
The revolution is here, Daddy!
Feld moved to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
He pauses, pointing to the other building, then
All
continues.
of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You telling me that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that was destroyed and
Sorry,
buried.
that's just... It's got a very shrimp fried this rice kind of cadence to it.
Yeah.
You know?
You're saying a Feld built this boardwalk? Yeah.
A pleasure wheel.
Pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers, the company
Oh, I'm
people?
afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about...
Did they just murk all of the engineers?
He means that the boys got shot by the communists.
Yeah, okay.
The boys were bourgeois.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to tell Mikhail that.
Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go,
He
dude.
means they all got shot in the head because they were bourgeoisie. Now you know what the bourgeoisie is.
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
God damn.
They used them for military communications, but also
no half
to write
measures
and send
here.
out press releases. The most notorious example being
Oh my God.
Luca de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
Uh-huh.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book,
The tape
already
computers
forgetting about this part of the discussion.
work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
He raises his finger, remembering something.
Buckle up.
10 years ago,
Here we go.
freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition
What?
at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. They raised the same questions and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
I'm sorry. We need to take a moment and appreciate the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center.
Yeah.
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center.
Wait, did he just say Humpty Dumpty?
Thanks, reactions. Steve.
Thanks, reactions.
He did it. He said Humpty Dumpty Dum Center. That is the most natural thing in the world.
It's not just me. Oh my God, it's not just me.
No, it's not.
What the hell is a Humpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and
Keith and
Guy
Guy Juiced. What the hell is going on?
Humpty Dumpty Dum.
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up! Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center.
But perhaps I should return to the As I was saying, the device itself
This
was
game
very
is unreal.
fragile even.
I know,
One could
right?
write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze.
Like, can you think of a single other game like this?
And project
I can't.
output.
All right, Demise, if you got a raid message, edit that command. The I would go for a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center.
Yeah.
Did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
He did. He said it like it was the most natural thing in the world. Paul Ockerman? Keith and Guy Juiced?
Keith and Guy Juiced.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Oh my God.
I've seen cooler things than that.
I've seen cooler things than that.
I certainly haven't. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The failed playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
The failed playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the failed playback experience, but those are incorrect.
I want to point out that
maybe it was an accident,
if you
or
flip,
maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
Go
on. See the background of the dialogue area?
Uh-huh.
On the right-hand side on the edge? Like,
yeah,
just to the right of this.
Oh, is this the tape?
Playback.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a tape. It's obviously a tape.
Yep. It's the coolest shit ever.
Wait, is our dialogue tree gonna become diegetic? Is that...
No, I think it's just aesthetic.
Dang. That would have been interesting.
It would have been, yeah.
Damn.
No.
But of course.
I'm just saying the world building in this game is incredibly tight.
Yeah.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikael here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
You didn't really pick my brain. You just kind of told me thanks.
Your brain.
Yeah, thanks.
This was rather one-sided.
Do I need you to even say anything? Oh god, this game keeps like, I keep having a thought and then it's like voices that for me.
Those thought too, yeah.
Another power box charges nothing now. It is empty. The fence blocks the path. No way on from here. Okay. What's that?
You know what?
Those
I
are
have a thought. Hold on. Equip your crowbar.
Oh, okay. I think you're cooking. I think you're
the
cooking.
Other day that I think this is what that means.
Aha! And I just get money and stuff.
I'm just ripping shit open.
Okay.
The wall there you can click on.
I can.
Yeah.
You see, a once bright mural tower.
I like how the 4 of you are just looking at it now.
Peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Research et development.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Whisper is just a tomorrow away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Alright. Well.
I just noticed Oceanity is in a green room.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's get Oshi in here. Yoink.
Grabbed.
Yo, Oshi!
Grabbed.
And your...
Taken.
Your little... Fuji thingy is here too.
Yeah.
Welcome.
You're here now.
How are y'all?
Doing good.
Very EP, but
let's see if I can. There we go. Pets.
Amazing.
Good to see you. Oh, Oshi has been making incredible emotes, which are on here.
Emoticons?
Probably gonna work on the 3rd one tonight.
Hell yeah.
I may honestly redo it as like a frame by frame, because I'm like, I got into it and I'm like, I don't really know if I want to do ragdoll style animation on this. Like,
that's fair.
So we'll see. It's like sometimes that's more apt for like an animated emote, and then other times it's way easier to just like do frame by frame.
You pick up the handset.
Yeah, I can see that.
The machine is operable.
Oh, this is the first working piece of infrastructure I've come across in this entire doomed city.
Yeah.
Alright, we're dialing a random number. Let's fucking go. It's only 10 cents.
Yeah.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Absolutely. Shut up, Inland
End of
Empire.
tone. Someone.
Is that you, Pierre? Nice to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
What is this accent? It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. It gets lonely even when you're with people.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different.
What?
Her voice is drowned in white.
It's like
noise.
Rosebud.
Sounds
Yeah.
like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you.
I like how just like fucking melodramatic the first random phone call we do is.
Wait, can I just
just do it again?
Can I just do a random phone call and it's different every time?
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen if you do that.
Calling. Still call. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard.
Oh!
Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Hey, Gerard, get your wife for me, will ya?
Who is this?
It's Harry. Put it on. I don't like waiting.
It's Pierre. You can say you're
Pierre.
Pierre.
No, let's go. We're going with Pierre.
Who the
You gotta keep the.
you are talking to me like that?
I'm the guy who's fucking your wife, Gerard.
I'm so curious what will happen.
Just tell me what's going on here. Bien, come here.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Are muffled. You can make out two people. Amid the howling in the wire, you make out a woman's voice.
Oh no, okay, I feel really bad now.
Yeah.
Shouting. You're pretty sure you hear a man saying fuck several times. Then the crackle in the phone line
I'm going to keep fucking your wife, Gerard.
This is so like, oh my god, this is so melodramatic.
What the hell are you doing?
I shouldn't have done this.
You shouldn't have.
He accepts your apology.
Let's just go. I've had enough of this phone booth.
All right.
No, you know what's? I've not seen anyone get that dialogue.
Jesus, I feel really bad now, actually. Oh god.
Disco Elysium is a block universe. Everything has always happened.
Okay, so we already dealt with the body out here.
Yeah.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Those were there last time I was here.
Yeah. There was also a body last time you were here.
Yeah,
but
there was a body.
There is no longer a body there. We actually probably shouldn't walk out there. It is not safe.
Yeah.
As, you know, we have seen very...
Yeah, for real.
Sort of dramatically.
It's very you can fall to your death over there.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think there's anything up here.
Did you end up getting that jacket washed that you found?
Jacket. Which I've gotten a
Maybe
lot of jackets. This is my jacket. Oh, an item. Oh,
there's like a go like three to the left or right rather.
Here.
Never mind.
I must
Might have
not
done
have
already.
it. Or I did it already and I
Scroll down.
forgot. Oh, this?
It's like a no. Go up. Go up again.
Oh, it's Piss Faggot's jacket.
Oh,
The most
Yeah.
important one.
and the fuck the world jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a. Oh, it might have been that there was an option to take the jacket, but you decided not to take the jacket. Never mind.
I feel like I would have taken the jacket.
It's no biggie.
Maybe I missed it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been in the church. We learned about Dolores. What's her name?
Dolores Day.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Should I try for a Hail Mary here?
I mean, wait. You can, but don't level up to get it. Impossible is like so high. You're not gonna make a dent in it.
No, that was definitely a double 6 only.
Yeah.
Also, poor
I think
Gerard
you went up
and
here
Bill.
earlier without Kim.
I did. I don't see anything interactable up here right now.
You're gonna check the news later, and it's gonna be like a guy named Gerard found a guy named Pierre.
I'm Pierre. I'm the guy that's fucking your wife.
Jeez.
And it would be the old ladies.
Oh my god.
Whatever relative.
Like Old Flame or whatever.
Yeah.
What a name Pierre is.
So
it's a real name's name, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I've been playing Tunic, and I just... It gives me the sense of, like, how forced perspective this all is, and is like, there could very well be something, like, right here. If you were looking at it from that direction. And you would absolutely never know. Like, we will never see the other side of this church.
Unless you draw fan art. Or someone else draws fan art.
True. Or, it looks like it might be a 3D model.
That's true.
It's probably got, like, no culling on the back, so, like...
Yeah.
Blank.
No texture.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the secret to performance, is skipping things that don't need to happen. Okay. So we're still just kind of wandering aimlessly. Looking for a butch dyke named Ruby. We can't go into the grass here. That's like a wall here. So they mentioned something about this
investigate the room you're renting.
shack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, you think maybe Ruby stayed here?
Or you can talk to the person that you're
An
renting
old
from.
mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Oh, I was going to save scum this as well.
The expression.
Is it worth save scumming the expression?
On the table, you see
not
a
really.
bowl of water.
I failed it like
soap,
3 or 4
and next to
times.
it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I tried to shave. Oh, I need to level hand-eye coordination for that.
I can't wait to tell you about shaving if you end up doing it or if you end up finishing the game, because...
Oh, I want to do it. Hand-eye coordination.
You want to get rid of those disgusting mutton chops?
Oh yeah.
Do you want to get rid of the dysphoria beard? The dysphoria beard?
You know what? I'm doing it. I have a skill point.
You're gonna try it?
Let's go.
Right.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
It's like he's not
a rough
physically
soap,
able to
and
do
next
it. He just can't do it. Are you gonna save scum it? Okay.
I'm gonna save scum it. I probably won't need to, because...
There's just a death if you fail it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just slice your throat
cut
open.
your jugular,
You
yeah.
see a bowl of water, a rough soap, like an artist.
I didn't need to save scum it. Okay.
You use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Look at where our perspective is behind him, so. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman. Oh.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching.
I love that the portrait just
The
immediately.
surface underneath the
Yeah.
blade feels tender.
Look at that face.
Chilly.
Look at that.
Oh my god,
face.
there it is!
There it is. There he is. There's our boy.
There's our boy! Feel your clean-shaven
They
cheeks.
feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right
The
call?
water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Alright, I'll take it!
Almost.
I don't think you...
Almost.
Just keep asking.
You could do
No,
the mirror
really,
too
what's
if
it?
you want.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
+1 to shaved.
Oh! I didn't need to level then.
An old mirror
Well, you
hangs on the wall.
you didn't level
You see your
electrochemistry.
reflection in it.
I did.
The
Oh no,
expression-
I
You did have
didn't.
to
You're
level-
right, you're right, you're
you
right.
leveled hand-eye
You're still not
coordination.
accustomed to it.
Let's go.
Still not happening.
Alright. I have to exit the dialogue tree before you can look. Oh wait, never mind.
I have to exit before I can save.
Yeah.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
I'll try it again.
You see your reflection. Still not happening.
No.
It won't.
Okay,
come
one
off.
more.
One more. You can do it. You can do it, Janine. I believe in you.
An old mirror
Everyone,
hangs on
cross
the
your
wall.
fingers and toes,
You see
everybody.
your reflection
Alright.
in it.
He will stop smiling.
It's still not happening.
One more. Come on,
One more. We gotta.
One more.
Yeah,
we have
the
to blow in the dice.
20.
I'm gonna cross one set of fingers, but not the other.
An old mirror
They might have
hangs
canceled
on
each
the wall.
other out.
I'm
You
crossing
see your
just my
reflection.
toes.
Still not happening.
Okay,
Okay,
one
one
more.
more time. One more time. One more
Just one more.
One more time. One more time.
An
We're
old
gonna
mirror
wipe the
hangs on
smile
wall.
off this
You
boy's
see your
face.
reflection. It's like
There we
something
go.
You did it!
snapped in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag of your life had become a sad old man.
Sad
looks
face.
back at you.
Sad old man.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
God, he's just a normal man now.
Well, we got rid of the dysphoria beard.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
All right, I need to talk to Kim.
I like how Kim just waits in that nook for you.
Yes?
I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... Either way, good on you. You were saying? What do you want to know? Good.
Okay.
He's just like, I don't know if I like it.
I did it for you, Kim.
I did it for
I
you.
did it for you, Kim.
This isn't her,
Beginning
right?
to die down.
No.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
He needs to go on a date with another drunk.
Oh?
Do you want to make love to a sad old man?
Looking for a suspect. Might have stayed in this
Okay.
neighborhood.
When did this person stay here?
Past few days, might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll.
Oh, we're in
ads.
ads.
The wind to settle to get out there again.
Oh yeah, that's the thing to look out for. I forgot.
Yeah, it's fine. We haven't been in for
so
long.
much fun. I'm so EP4.
I like this music. It lets me like play together with it pretty easily because it's just like some drones.
Yeah, they're gentle.
In like vaguely A minor, but it's really like this very open fourths harmony. Great, let's continue.
Very thematically appropriate.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
I've been out on the sea for most of the past week, so she doesn't know.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
That's my motor carriage sunk in the sea, by the way. I think I'm gonna not say that. I think we're good. All right, how about this person? Hi.
I'll just keep the Cor Delaci in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
You're here now.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Let's do it. Jetty.
Oh, jetty. Oh, jetty.
That's right. She's a former discoer too.
It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
I like how everyone in this game's a little bit off kilter.
Oh, absolutely.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing really. I've had my eye on this jetty.
You know when you have your eye on a
so
jetty.
I decided to investigate it personally.
A jetty.
This cluster of buildings isn't on any of
jetty.
the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That.
I can't find this jetty on any map.
Eye on you.
You've been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track
That's
your
not
progress
no.
along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is.
Aww. I hope there's a way we can get her to paint it red.
Yeah.
How do I like it?
Cindy the fucking skull.
Cindy the skull.
Cindy the fucking skull. Casts her gaze toward the village. Slush melting on the cinder block. Construction work left half finished 10 years
Water
ago.
drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
You know.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of the motor carriage over there?
No.
Who could have put that there? That's weird.
Oh,
Anyway.
that's weird.
That woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics.
The RCM is on the scene, everybody, yay!
Pornographically poor. Pornographically. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Let's go, let's go.
That they don't. Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isla.
Mm-mm.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That is so me.
I am so pornographically poor.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place.
Ferried over?
Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
We got time.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
I want to look at this lady's shoes.
Interesting theory.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
I've already done all of these.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough, but you keep it real. And
Provider for who? Kim?
You've got that Sigma grind set.
Sigma grind set. That was a... Which one of you was that? That was a voice I don't recognize.
Not me.
Damn.
Sigma grind set. Sigma grind set.
Amazing. What hard work do I do exactly?
you're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt.
I'll bet the game has been counting. I'll bet the game has actually been counting, and it is actually 200,000.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh, and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Fucking ride till I die, bitch!
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you've got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas.
I got no idea what you're on about, bro.
I love how common this game is to just say its world at you.
Yeah, exactly.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Bars.
A cop and a sprinter and a money printer. I got that giant novelty check from Evra. I like how Czech is spelled Canadian.
Yeah.
Uh,
The right way to spell it. It's so
well, okay, the Sealang guy, was that the light bending extremely rich guy?
No, Selang is the guy who wanted to sell you the sneakers on the speakers. And then he's got like boxes of sunglasses.
The sneakers on the speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know the guy. Okay.
Yeah.
And the Manana guy is the guy at the impossible turn that nearly got soft locked in several times.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor.
And you took that bribe!
And you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
I ain't used it.
Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself?
Excuse me?
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
The light isn't bending.
Absolutely not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
What is this? Bro! No, none of that.
That's no.
Okay, I can deal with two. One, maybe, but I mean, I've got out of that situation.
3 is just racist lorry driver.
3 is racist lorry driver. 4 is just stupid. 5 is sort of the default.
Yeah.
Well, the system is broken.
2 it is.
The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
Why am I
because
so
of the
poor?
taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
That's...
I just sneezed.
Non-existent.
Damn.
In a state that is Revachol.
Yeah,
I thought there were no taxes.
There aren't any
You and I
taxes.
both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them up
Bro,
for 98% of all your money.
Oh, shut up!
That's a free market fundamentalist now.
It's only making me into a free market.
Do I do this? I don't like it.
You don't have to. No, you don't have to at all.
That seems like a pretty big number.
Sure about. They're milking your nipples till
often, but only a little.
Aren't you sick and tired?
They're milking your nipples till they bleed.
Is that what pornographically poor?
Yeah, they're milking your nipples till they bleed. I think I've seen porn.
Oh my god. This is what's called a vision quest, which are there are 4 optional quests based on 4 different political ideas.
They all suck.
This is one of them. Yeah, there's the moralist quest, there's the communist quest, this is the ultra liberal quest, which is basically free market.
Yeah.
And there's also a fascist quest.
Racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate.
Yep.
Ride or die.
Yeah.
Keep it street.
I'm good. Alright. Okay, so literally 0 leads here.
Yeah. You can talk to the lady who's washing up over there.
Yeah.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I want to pay you some rent, lady. Like, you're letting me stay here, and I've got some money. And
so there is a jacket that needs to get cleaned.
She's
it
got.
looks
She's expressing solidarity with the police force.
Oh, I do have a jacket. You're right.
Which is that's a praxis, I guess. I don't know. Not really.
Well, you know, I mean, you do what you gotta do.
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Sure.
Well, hand it over then.
Oh,
and
you
I'll see
did get
what I
the
can
coat. Sorry.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice.
Can I give you money? Let me give you money.
I hope you'll have an easier life.
You're not allowed.
God damn.
That's not part of the Sigma Hustle grind set.
Fucking hell. I wanted to give money to the poor old washerwoman.
But calling random phone numbers is actually a part of the grind set.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
And playing pinball. We played pinball today.
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind.
Oh.
Which you seem to have forgotten.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Oh, she's not gonna be a snitch.
What is that in reference to? The woodshed thing?
No, it's not like that, man.
Oh, I think
With
it might
him,
be
we
something she
called
mentioned a while ago.
Right now,
Yeah.
you just arrive by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
What a fascinating image.
Yeah. You know?
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't there before.
Uh-huh.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move it aside.
Space
Let's go.
underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
Night?
A bad idea.
Let's go. Let's
You
fucking
stick
go.
your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped.
It's the murder
in
weapon.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out.
A bullet. A 9mm.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
Not related to the murder
Floorboard
weapon.
Isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Damn. Alright, respect.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
I love this game. This game is so good. It's like it's the best game of all time, for real.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Was there a bullet under the floorboards of
Damn
shack?
that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room
yes,
to her?
I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Uh-huh.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people.
Yeah, you know, you welcomed me,
We're an ally.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, I'm an ally.
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Left on Monday.
Early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
You must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
The room exactly
I
she left
cleaned
it.
like I always do.
Is there anything else there?
No.
The truth, sire.
Oh, it's fair? What's she
She's
like?
good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Mm-hmm. He looks back toward her shack, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation.
Aye. Do tell.
Exit plan.
Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
The third option,
looks at
if
you,
she's blind,
then
spreading your
at
arms.
Yeah, I know.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. God, can you imagine? Imagine being a heavy drinker with anger issues.
Why would you let someone
Glad that we don't have to think about that.
Yeah.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
I would know nothing about that, ma'am. Any radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made.
Ooh.
Although I guess she
Mixtapes.
was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where did she
I
go?
don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like
Like a cat in heat.
Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet?
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
Okay.
Step closer this time.
I'll take that. What's further down
Not
the
much.
coast?
Where's the abandoned church? Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
Man.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Is it apartments or electrical
I
plant?
don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish
No
market?
one. That's why it's closed.
That's fair.
It's a bustling place. Back when I was young. And so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
There's got to be
What?
more.
You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
Is that the one that says go away?
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Not
So-
something.
So,
No.
She's not telling you all she...
Well,
I'm gonna try
there's
this.
that music. Music from across the sea.
Music from across
It
the
started
sea.
a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are...
Those
Oh,
the dance music
yeah, those
units
guys.
in their tent.
Yeah,
She
kid.
nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What more do you want to know? Yes,
No, okay.
let's see. Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
She changes her first name when she gets married, okay?
Now it's your turn, Mr...
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Du Bois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them, double.
True.
One thing,
Doubled.
officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it.
She's a good girl. What a...
So, further up the coast, I take it to mean this way. Oh. Now, I got a lead that I should look at the Feld electrical sign again.
Yeah. The mural.
If I can find it.
It's to the right. I mean left. Sorry. You just follow that path. It'll take you there.
Ah, right, here we are, here we are, here we are. Oh, Mr...
They went to sleep.
What's his name? Is it here?
You
Too
see,
late. It's 8
a
o'clock.
once
That's
bright
fair.
mural
Oh, it's almost
towering
9
above
actually.
you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
That's fair. Could Ruby be in here?
Yeah, she could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Shut up, Kim.
Why single out this one building?
I don't have good shivers.
Mm-hmm.
I need a 20, and I have +4. So.
So you're just gonna do the thing where he like licks his finger and puts in the air to see where the wind is. Like, yep, Ruby's there.
Ruby's over there.
Can I buff shivers? What do I got for shivers? I have a lot of clothes. I'm just carrying around a whole wardrobe.
I think the trench coat gave it.
Okay. There's a buff to shivers.
Or was it a negative? I actually didn't see.
The Helmdahl. I'm pretty sure it was a buff. Yeah, +1 shivers, -2 physical instrument.
You passed something else that had shivers,
Oh,
but
did
I
I?
couldn't tell if it... Yeah, that.
Okay. Okay. Those are all compatible. Make sure I don't have any debuffs. And then we'll see how that check looks.
Mm-hmm.
Probably still bad.
The once bright mural towers above you,
A little bit better.
saying, Feld Electrical R&D.
Yeah, this check
just
caused me a lot of
whisper away.
frustration when I played my first playthrough.
So my other problem is... Where's
You only have
Shivers?
one slot.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I could save scum it.
The thing about this check is that the more side quests you do, the easier it gets.
Fair. All right.
It's the game's way of basically making you play more of it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's kind of like the side quests kind of represent you searching for her, I would say.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over,
Probably the
he
weakest
said,
part of the
is
game
just
design, in my
a
opinion.
technicality. But the reeds by the abandoned campsite sway and tremble while the snow falls all around. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay.
And the other guy who is much worse.
Yeah.
The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Next one's the lucky one. I want to make it clear that I don't actually believe the fact that exists, okay?
Of course. Noted.
Amazing.
Yeah, you still have to check those traps, I think, for that one quest line.
Yeah, how many have I checked? At least 2.
At least that one.
There's another one that I have also checked back near the entrance to the area, but I have no idea where they are. Oh, it's this one.
There's the other one.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves, confidentially.
Oh.
Snowflakes cling to their shivering stems.
Ruby's in Feld Electrical working on her project. Which might be a weapon of mass destruction.
I love weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those girl boss things.
When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
All right.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
I must stress that I did not expect the cryptozoological monstrosity to be in this trap. The thing is, they're playing on this like, oh, that's not real. Obviously, this is the way the world works. There aren't these like stupid things, right? But also, this world is fucked up and weird, right? Like,
yeah,
there are weirder things than a weird animal. Like, I would, you know what I mean?
I think it's one of those things where it's just like whatever is normal in your world, you know, like it's like we consider like nukes to be pretty like a pretty standard part of the tapestry of our reality, but when you think about it for longer than a minute, it's just like completely ridiculous.
Yeah.
If he told the cryptozoologist about the light bending man, he'd just be like, "Yeah, I saw him last Tuesday. That's whatever."
Yeah.
Of course.
The thing is only you see him in that light.
That's right. You ask Kim if the light is bending, and he says no.
He doesn't look like that to Kim.
This is a dead end.
Is near the other one is near the water lock.
I got that one. I
So you
think.
have to go quite a bit further east.
I'm pretty sure I got that one.
Okay. You could check your task list to see if it says you checked all of them.
Lands End, far northeast.
There's another one. There's a fourth one. Yeah, that's past the church going north.
Got it. Okay. That task list is pretty useful.
Windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
The game would be like a million times harder if it didn't have it.
Yeah. Can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Can you still shoot, though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
There is some stuff on the top of that roof there.
Wasn't there a ladder by the mural?
There was, but I don't think I could interact with it.
No.
Yeah.
It's also totally fucked up. Look at
Yeah,
that.
probably not a good idea to attempt to climb
Probably
that,
not
actually.
safe.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine. Just backflip off your bars.
Oh, that's blocked. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Music's getting loud.
Not through there.
Thank you.
Downstairs.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go.
And to the right. Yeah.
And then north here, past the church. Oh, I got another thought.
Winter, slow to let go of Rivershell. Flex some more wet snow from above.
I know about slow to let go winter. We got frickin' hail today, man. Or it was
Yeah.
it was called grapple, I think. It's like little chunks of snow. It's like it's April. I'm like, fuck. I know we're in Canada, but like, come on.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. It has been a cold year. All things waiting for spring will have to wait a bit longer.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, melted snow dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
The sky is full of great battleships. White clouds collide with one another, and the world is drenched with their debris.
The sky is full of great battleships.
You're warm in your hat and your coat, like a well-equipped explorer.
There is Ruby.
Please just tell me.
Just tell her where she is.
Brain, tell me where she
You
is.
should know.
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast. The waters turn black, Coal City in the shadow of San Martin, a boomtown. back when coal
I'll be
extracted
right
from
back.
countless shafts near the city
You can keep
was
going.
needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What's there?
Below the old mines, l'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
The fuck does that mean?
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts
Okay.
to sell to foreign museums. And for fabled relics, their parents let them. They go deeper. After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain, in the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent.
Philip the Opulent.
2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
There's an underground cemetery.
Did someone say untold?
Shut up, Electrocam! Damn!
Drop everything immediately. How can it be pure if it's magenta?
I'm back.
How
Oh,
can
you
it-
got to the
Yeah, got a
fucking
new
weed,
side quest.
the cocaine stash thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
How can
New
it
side quest.
be pure?
Snow falls, and there is
Hey, it's 420, so this
Some
is very
things are
fitting.
not for mortals
Yeah.
to know.
Wipe the snow from your
Few
shoulder.
Petit Rats return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts,
Jesus.
turning to water.
Anyway, where's Ruby?
Yeah, where's Ruby?
Snow falls into dark water. She prays, though she doesn't believe. There is a hum in the air. That's all. The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds. A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood. Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
Huh.
What is that?
I'm thinking real hard about what that could possibly be.
The abandoned church.
I don't know.
One of 2 remaining stave churches, which were collectively called Les Sept Sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the Revolution. A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul. The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
The other side of
Then
the inlet?
there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before the curtains
The
are
Bay
drawn.
of Revachol, vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than hair. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Mauryan, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship, Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market.
Mm-hmm.
You shudder. The raised motorway, 881, with vehicles whooshing past one another day and night, while those who reside beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The Pox
was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s,
this is a lot of stuff.
Quarantine center
Yeah.
during a measles
Yeah.
outbreak that killed many children.
This is beyond
Most
where you can
everyone
even
has
access.
avoided the
Yeah,
hospital
yeah.
and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Damn. All right.
A line of
You know,
motor
this is really
garages
what
with
makes
armored
Disco Elysium
carapaces hunched in the cold.
a
A
novel.
mechanic
Yeah.
is at work, patching up bullet holes in
Like-
the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance.
Yo, Quaz. Yes, Canada. Bye.
I'm Canadian.
But yeah, it's. I don't think any of this has mechanical significance.
Around you,
I don't think
the
so
snow
either.
continues to fall. To the west, the
It's
ocean
like
swells.
it's just for flavor, but the whole game's flavor.
The stairs descend to
Snow in
Central
the jacket
General.
just really wants you to know
A
about the
man
area
named
around
Cutler
here.
Yeah.
has a snow-covered
does.
stall there, in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. I mean,
That's a whole
it's
thing,
good.
man.
It's protein. That's a whole thing, yeah.
Oh boy.
They just dropped that in there, and they're not really gonna elaborate.
Yeah.
Snow falls on the utility
Nope.
district, the library,
That's
Just
it.
like fish
the
eggs on
forest,
sushi, it's
the
fine.
Sarah Meridian
Yeah.
restaurant that offers home
I mean, not quite, but
and also on
well, you
the
know what?
brothels
Maybe
and
I don't
drug
know anymore.
and the chop shops of the
I'm
Zemlyaki.
scared.
All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something.
What?
Like whiskers. A chill comes over you, crawling down
What?
your back.
What are you
Sand
even?
under your feet is
I
wet.
don't.
Somewhere in the south.
Listen, you
tarpaulin
asked
flat
for
in
what's
the wind.
beyond.
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff, the storm drainage, hidden bunkers, rats scuttle.
Tell me the secrets
Tell me
of
the
the
secret of the
sand.
sand.
Someone
wind.
stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it, but who knows?
It's coarse, it gets everywhere. Yada yada.
Yeah.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
All right. Well, that was a diversion.
Mm-hmm. This aleatoric storytelling, that's for sure.
What does that mean?
It means that it's up to chance. That that event only triggers when it starts snowing.
Interesting.
Which is random.
Kind of like in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not here.
Scroll out.
How do I do it? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's a little bit more.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I think I have to come this way.
I'll be right back. My phone just reminded me it's time for my film injection.
But finally,
oh boy,
spot
nice.
the
Good
last
luck.
of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something.
All right, this one's gonna have it.
The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Something is different here.
No locust. No phasmid either. But still.
It's empty.
The voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold
we have
wind.
to look closer.
Well, debate worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case.
Which I'm not. I'm not doing that. That's not what's happening.
Sure, Kim. Sure.
Sure.
What if it was the Phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We're not cryptozoologists. We're cops.
Hey, do you want to become a cryptozoologist?
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What the reeds sway in the coastal breeze. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end.
You know what's funny is that I lost my train of thought. That's what's funny.
Lol.
That's the joke. That's the big joke, is I forgot what I was gonna say.
Damn.
Figured it out.
Hilarious
I'm on
joke.
very little amount of sleep.
Oh
so
my god.
Forgive me.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
I leave it to you to decide your sleep schedule.
Yeah.
All right.
I like how that's your very diplomatic way of saying I do not judge.
I do not judge. I've been there. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Bright mural towers above.
Oh, that's more than half.
Felled electrical R and D.
Okay, well, let's go talk to the cryptozoologist's wife. I guess.
Yeah. Go discuss the day's findings with her.
You sound like her.
Well, Morel will be so happy and pleased to hear that some of the locusts are missing.
Allez-vous-en. Allez-vous-en.
Allez-vous-en.
Allez-vous-en.
Don't take me as any kind of authority on the French language.
But you're
please.
Canadian.
I know. That means I know. You know, did I ever told you the story about the time I was in Pittsburgh and I'll just tell it.
Go on.
I was in Pittsburgh one time and I
was
was
in
hanging
Pittsburgh
out with this
recently.
girl after a demo party.
All right.
And we went to a cafe and she was like, "Oh, you're like Canadian, so that means you know French, right?" And I was like, "No, I don't know French at all." And she said, "What's that say?" And she pointed to a sign on the wall that listed all the drinks, and she pointed at Café au lait. And I said, "Coffee with milk?" And she said, "See you, no
See
French."
you, no French.
And I was like, I can't argue with that. I have no facilities to argue with that.
Oh, I could sing karaoke.
Oh, you could. Yeah.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude.
Oh, I have a tie.
It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Yeah, great.
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You know...
Of course, officers. Is there a particular
Kim's like,
cryptid
yeah,
you
we're
are
cryptids.
interested- No. It's the cryptid.
Oh, the cryptid?
Oh, yes. The 8-eyed teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters. It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted the fossils were real. A mutation, they said.
Until...
Mutation? All of evolution is a mutation.
Until it was cited by renowned Gotvaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are not all-knowing.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrau Canyon in southeast Ilmara. Dr. Plattenkalk got separated from his group during a sandstorm.
Red
The
Umrau.
world's largest canyon system, sweetie. It's a barren waste east of the Erg Desert.
Erg.
An ancient
Erg.
riverbed completely
Erg.
dried up. Alone in the blasted
Very
desert.
satisfying to say.
The doctor wandered eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years, since the fall of Pericarnassus. He was lost, without any navigation equipment and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he noticed a bird high in the noon sky. A great black bird. It seemed gargantuan. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there, the teratorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times.
It followed him?
More like he followed it.
Oh.
A bird that big has many liters of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plotnikov
Gonna drink the blood of the giant bird.
Yeah.
until they reached a great canyon wall, where the bird finally landed to rest. The professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand. He found the bird sleeping with its head tucked under its wing, a great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached, slowly squeezing the rock in his fist.
Watch out.
Then, the teratorn suddenly looked at him. He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its skull, like a spider. And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed, frozen into place with the rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird. The bird was controlling his mind. Kept him from approaching. He could step back. Every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uwe spent 3 days trying until the bird flew away.
An 8-eyed mind-controlling bird. Fuck yeah.
Absolutely, sweetie. Cryptozoology.
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one by the end of the decade, latest.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest bird ever.
It also does mind control.
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
That was the last anyone saw of
Sadly,
it?
yes. But there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence. The imperial eagle, too, had 8 eyes.
Not really. It's just stylization. The way they drew eyes. It's not a zoological drawing.
Very, very hard.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on you and thinking, that man is into cryptids. Of course, dear.
Amazing. Alright, we checked the damn traps.
Possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has. But I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Gotta learn about the traps. I gotta learn about the traps.
Let's go.
Tell me about the traps.
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
There was nothing in a trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning.
Yeah, well,
you should correct.
That's this entire field.
More clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Oh no, not this guy again.
Yeah.
Gary the crypto-fascist. It's not very scientific to reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true.
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. Unless you have an
Please leave this to
alternative
the experts.
hypothesis you'd like to venture. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
It's just saying that French phrase in the very fake Australian accent. It's great.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure?
Yeah.
Some kind of foul play.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
I'm gonna give this 2 or 3 tries.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of...
Consider the way
Hell
that
yeah.
the trap was disturbed. As though
Nice.
shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
And y'all don't even know Kuno.
God.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Doesn't sound like it's really his favorite.
Oh, you've been so dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
Suzerainty.
Is it like my southern...
Yeah, I know, I was gonna say. Suzerainty.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know that it'll...
Okay, well now I don't want it to be the kids.
Anything out in the open, and they'll steal it. Even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun. really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You've been more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's rain tea today, though.
All three of them pronounce it differently.
Yeah.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Hell no. I had no idea.
I don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy.
Very generous of you to help us. I mean, officers.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, no, I don't want to talk to that guy.
Gary.
Never mind. I already got what I needed from him.
Gary's like one of the worst.
Oh, he's bad. He's bad, man.
There's 3 racists and he's the worst.
Okay, what?
Hello, officer.
Since I
think I almost have...
No, I needed to go talk to Kuno. Is Kuno out here?
Kuno and get bullied for not having facial hair anymore.
Oh, absolutely.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
I don't think that's what that is.
These kids, man.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
2? Rhetoric
Not
wants
good.
2. I don't know if that's better though, man. Like
I don't think it is.
I think maybe...
Let's try 2.
Rhetoric just really wants you to sink to that level.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, Rhetoric wants you to take the low road and like completely say the wrong thing. The thing is, your skills are not always correct.
Kuno also doesn't really.
Fair. I could just ignore it.
Oh my god.
Like the only option that I have to tell Kuno, I could do this. It's not going to work though.
Yeah, City.
Let's go for it.
Such low life.
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot has got you in a chokehold!
Why does that happen?
It just got him speechless.
I got rewarded for that.
Wow.
You did a good thing. Good job,
Okay.
Harry.
Right for using
Serves you right for
shit.
using reactionary shit.
Fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit.
Oh, now you want a normal conversation, huh?
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please. No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts
Bugs.
are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lane prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound.
I don't think that's a real government.
No. Well. Well, maybe. What's this
Not
about?
everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Uh-huh.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't.
Bye, Kuno. Kuno just doesn't fucking care.
Kuno doesn't fucking
And
care.
I think that's valid.
Kuno cares a
And I think
lot,
we should all,
actually.
We should all aspire to not caring about anything.
I don't think Kuno and it is something that we should be aspiring to at all.
What?
It's crawling with locusts in here.
Chirps of locusts fill the musky air.
Look how much fun he's having. He's being so enriched by his environment.
Into mounds of mud, dotted with
fair.
holes for windows, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
I got another skill point, huh?
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case
Mhm.
of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a subcase of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the Insolentian Phasmid is
If
nearby?
anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The Phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your
Phasmid is impairing
I'll
your
let you
judgment.
handle it.
What is that? I want to check that. How do I?
Looks like a cellar.
Can I?
That's on the other side.
Oh,
of
I can't check it right now.
Of the fence, you have to go around past. The
Oh,
bookstore.
I know where that is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I don't really have time for that right now. We gotta. So I don't.
I know Martinez like the back of my hand.
I know it like the
Not
back
just,
of my butt.
confront Kuno about the locusts now that you've seen them.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, good idea. I saw that you stole the locust, you little fool.
You're going to lame prison.
You're going to
Yeah.
super jail for people who steal bugs.
So what?
You don't give a fuck about bugs, and you go build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
This kid has a way with
Cause a
poetry.
plague.
Hey, you know what, Kuno? At least it's an interest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Kuno would do.
We can work with
Kuno
that.
would do such numbers on fucking Tumblr.
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
You know, we can do something with this interest. This is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
You can't tell him it's a cool place because then he's gonna be like, no, a cop said it was cool, therefore it's not cool.
What are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Art's okay, so this is a choice, right?
Yeah.
Do I call him out? Do I encourage his art? Or do I reverse psychology?
I don't know. I feel like also Kuno has the sort of like reverse psychology won't work on me streak. Or
It's
something.
true.
I don't know. I don't know this kid. I mean, like I've spent a lot of hours talking to this piece of work. I still don't understand him. I mean, he's high all the time. It's the problem.
No, he's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what
Wow.
Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tears at the buttons of his shirt, trying to rip them open. They don't give way.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make
Kuno's
himself
furry
into a...
awakening.
Kuno
He's
doesn't
an
give a
ally.
shit.
He's an ally confirmed.
The furry awakening
Kuno
angle
believes in
is
like radical self-identification, and I think that's beautiful.
the furry awakening angle is I just Kuno's a pig. Kuno is
Better
a
pig than a
faggot.
fascist, that's for sure.
Yes. I don't think that that's what that F star 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 T means.
They use the word faggoty a lot, which I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, other than just a weird way of saying the other word.
Oh my god.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone.
I like how perception just is out here with just a random observation, like unrelated to everything.
Just someone's closing a window out there. Great, thanks. That's helpful.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
Damn, I think that was wrong.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
Okay, but what is the city?
Don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
God damn it.
He's descending.
The girl's face
This is classic drop.
Just long enough
Yeah, oh
to
yeah,
make
for
eye
real.
contact with Kuno.
Which was inevitable.
Oh yeah.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Damn.
Well, bye,
Kuno's gonna
Kuno.
let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Insulindian Phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Do you know what the Insulindian Phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here.
Oh my god, are we gonna turn Kuno into a cryptozoologist?
Oh my god, I hope so.
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down, like clockwork unwinding. There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
It's
Okay.
so funny how, like, she keeps saying that, but she almost definitely knows nothing.
Oh no, absolutely.
You gotta go talk to Morel.
Oh, you're right.
Assuming they're still awake. It's only 10. And you could sing karaoke.
Yes, absolutely. With Kim here.
Yeah.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat, you promised.
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Plus 30, let's
This is good
go!
news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Oh shit.
His resilience has given way.
Nah, you need to...
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
You should do it.
Alright. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do
You're
this.
getting really carried away with this, aren't you?
He wants to see this tale through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right
He just
down
has
the
them
pipe.
on him.
Here's some locusts.
We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all.
True.
This does tingle the pleasure center.
This tingles the pleasure center is a great raid message. What is our current raid message? It's a serious violation of the Hardy Code. I think this one's better.
This does tingle the pleasure
does tingle
it does.
the pleasure center. ...
This game is so good at just like having fucking saying.
Yeah, it's very quotable. All right, karaoke time. What is the skill I need for karaoke? 'Cause I need to dress the part. It's probably drama.
Drama, yeah.
And I have.
You have to dress up with that like.
Oh no,
like,
absolutely.
that... Yeah. The mesh.
All right, what other drama do? Electrochem probably is useful. And
there's that like mesh top.
Oh, and composure. Is good.
And reaction speed for when they start throwing stuff at you.
Checkmate.
Checkmate, Sortitious.
Oh, I could also wear piss faggot.
Oh my god. You gotta wear the fucking like mesh top.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any debuffs to drama? What hat do I want to wear? This is very important. I think I have that. I have. It'd be nice if I could sort these by body part. The dragon. Oh, it does give me electrochem though. The piss faggot instead gives me -1 authority. Okay, I think this is more appropriate for karaoke. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Super logical for a cop to wear this.
I don't think that's true.
It's just.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
That's fucking hilarious.
All right, and then let's take our. Let's take that out. Box with locusts.
God, I just don't do this, but I think I'm so curious what happens if you try to sell the box of locusts to the
I could sell it
shop.
for $1.28.
Don't do it. You could save and then try.
I could.
I'm so curious.
Yeah, I might do that.
Mhm.
I'm not drinking the
Please,
alcohol.
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying.
Oh, I
that.
probably shouldn't be holding the crowbar.
No, use it as a mic. It'll be great.
Karaoke. We'll grab not that either. The tape player. That works. Okay, and then how do I do karaoke? I talk to Gart.
Can I help you?
How do I do karaoke? Michael, how do I do karaoke?
Oh,
Do you not
you have
need
to
to be
walk up
holding
onto
anything?
stage. I think. Oh no, you have to talk to Gart. So talk to Gart.
Can I help you?
Then click I think I saw another thing at the
Another
whirling.
thing. Great. I love those.
Huh.
Is it because I'm not staying here anymore?
I don't think that's it. Give me a minute.
Oh, I do want to go down some of these threads, though.
Actually, check your to-do list for me, please. Actually, yeah, oh yeah. And then go to the karaoke quest. I think it's near the top, probably. Or bottom, actually.
Yeah, I got
It's
that
in reverse chronological order.
fairly early.
Sing karaoke. Get a hold of Sad Song on Tape.
I think I did that.
Do you have it? You can't check your inventory in a dialogue tree, so we'll do that after.
Alright.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
You have Lena.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
Well, you know, you do have, like, all of your rooms are upstairs. And you don't have an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of have to mention this, right? Like,
yeah, yeah, for real.
It would be a little bit difficult for Lena to be a guest here.
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here.
It's like totally tilted.
Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
There's people in the
wall. I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face.
I want to see your shoes. Oh, I need to see your shoes right fucking now, bro.
What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Oh, I need to see your shoes.
Number 1, I guess, huh?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my stuff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Well, he's definitely not lying. He wouldn't endanger this business like that.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
What if there's some hotties staying in that room?
Absolutely
Oh
not.
my god.
That would be idiotic.
In your defense, neither do I.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
I got it in the back room.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really, really holding himself back here.
You can ask me what's back
Okay, what is back there?
there. Pinball machines.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
You're gonna turn this place back into a pinball arcade?
Disruptor.
I want a fat cut C-suite shit. I'm a
Those
disruptor.
machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, about
Those
the
numbers
karaoke
he's
machine.
adding up must be making
Yeah.
good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
They may have discovered that the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
So you know of the
Its
curse.
address.
Everyone knows of it.
The whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B of the doomed commercial
I've been
area.
working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Not once?
It's a sign of the whirling in rags not being part of the doomed commercial area. If anything, we're revitalizing this neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
I love it when Kim tries to explain Harry's actions.
Try to make it make sense. Yeah.
Perhaps the whirling
Does
will
this
escape
look
the
like
curse.
part of a doomed commercial area?
Yes.
This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms.
Well, I made good work of that.
14 years.
Not even a
man.
tenant anymore.
That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
Must really care about this place.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about that label.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's
Does
doomed
own
enough
this
without
place.
that.
Who named it the Whirling in Rags? That is a weird name.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
Yeah, well.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
That's a rhyme.
Good pick.
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Oh, good luck to
Luck
you.
has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about...
Okay,
Yes.
so I have the instructions on how to do the karaoke thing.
Okay,
so
okay.
go to your inventory. And go to the items tab, or interact, sorry.
Interact. Oh.
Interact
I always
tab
forget
on
about that
items.
tab.
Yeah. And it's the that one. Interact with that.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click.
Let's fucking go.
The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning.
Oh, let's go.
There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Keep the portal reel at a harmless distance.
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it, a click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
I think I could
Of course
sing
you could
this.
sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this.
You
If
could
already
take
know the
sad
lyrics
to a
since
whole...
you've listened to it like a million times. Yep, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What's that?
Got You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Alright, now you gotta talk to Gart.
There we go.
Can I help you?
I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
That was really fast.
No, you don't.
Look at you. It's dangerous.
John also to stare it up sad style.
Oh, it's Johnny Law's about to tear it up sad style. It's part of my quest of self-discovery.
Help me.
Okay, 4 seems like it might work on Gart.
Maybe.
1 is funny, though. Let's try 4.
Causing more trouble. I think we're good.
Maybe 2?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
So many bodies.
Say again?
Too many bodies, some might say.
Too many bodies. What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Oh my god!
I was just kidding.
Does not elaborate.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
He's lying, but whatever. You don't really need his lame tracks.
Got my own
The
song.
man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He
Frowning
begins to frown.
deeply at this record.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
Plugging your hair into the karaoke machine. Let's go.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Okay, and then
Now you go on the stage.
I go on the stage, and alright, here we go.
The stage is all set up for your
Let's
performance.
go.
Feels silent. You can hear the pellets.
I buffed drama and composure, which I think is the...
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
I'm at 92.
Karaoke carousel.
I can see that.
Okay, am I gonna sing karaoke?
Immediately, a loud feedback noise stops. Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Shit.
Just go for it.
Let's just go. The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Oh, we're gonna get a concert. Everybody listen to Harry DuBois. Yo, Dylan.
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
Is this Harry's
The
voice?
smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward
to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Is that Harry Dubois's voice?
I mean, it makes sense that all his inner monologue would be the same, basically, voice.
Yes.
This ancient reptilian brain.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake.
What's your ancient reptilian brain? Letter? Oh, I like 3.
I think you could do one and then do the other ones.
There is silence now in the deep where the voice came from. It has receded to return only in dreams and nightmares. This guy really carried you.
Yeah, that's fair. It's all shit, Guard. The pale... I'd like to dedicate this song to the pale nothing that will devour the world. Alright, it's for Kim. It's for Kim. It's gotta be Kim. Right?
Yeah.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Oh.
He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Leave it enigmatically.
I like 1. Let's go.
Purpose the world united. Alright, you did it. Now you can talk to Kim about it.
True.
Yes?
Oh wait, never mind.
Damn.
Tell me about the karaoke case.
You could talk to him about it if you fail the check.
Yes?
Ah.
What do you want to know? Good.
Alright, so I think it's time... The fuck is that?
that's the boombox you have.
Is it?
Picking up the radio.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, 10:30 at night. I was looking for where everybody was out drumming.
You lost Kim.
We did.
There you go. He's there now.
Alright, I think when he's off screen he can teleport.
Yeah.
At least that's how I would code it.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of a bop.
Yeah. Oh, you should save. And then try selling the locusts or the guy in the...
Yeah.
It's south. You were heading the right direction.
Oh, to the pawn shop guy?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's there. Come in with this boombox. Like, hey man, you want to buy a box of locusts?
Hello, hello. Let me know. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Box of locusts.
Yeah.
You can just sell it.
Yeah. You just broke the quest line.
Okay, well, I'm gonna load.
I would be interested to see what they would say about that if you came back to that.
Sold the... Oh, I was hoping that there was gonna be some interesting dialogue when you try to sell the man a box of locusts, but... Okay, so just double check.
You still have the locust box. It's in your items, not your interact.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
There we go, it's still there. It was sold to Roy, the pawn shop owner, in a separate timeline, and it affected all other timelines.
The locusts aren't doing all too well.
Plasmid attacked the shop.
Oh, I just need to put this in
to fill the empty trap, yeah.
And then I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yeah, makes sense. I'm getting close to bedtime as well.
Yeah.
I should probably start on dinner. It's already like 7 o'clock here.
Yeah,
I'm so good at going to sleep at normal times.
Finish up this little thing, and then we'll probably raid out. Dude's a smoker.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're talking about Kim. Can I go this way? Why can't I go this way?
So you need to go west. Quite a bit west. You have to leave the town going west.
Right, okay. This is a bit of a
north
labyrinthine area.
Town. Crossing over that bridge. That like footbridge.
Yep, I'm trying. There we go.
Now don't go up those stairs. You want to go east from here. You might want to zoom out.
Right, I keep forgetting I can do that.
Yeah. God, weird graphical glitches. when you
Yeah.
zoom in all the way.
Very interesting.
The reeds dance slowly around the empty trap. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When can we get to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a...
Well, the answer is tomorrow, Kim.
Yeah.
Try to find the password, kid.
You could read a book before going to sleep. I don't know what book you'd want to read, though.
Can you?
Yep. Time stops at 2 a.m., and you can read as many books as you want.
Oh, okay. So, we gotta go back to the village. I think the bridge is here, yeah.
Good night, Timothy.
Yes?
How do I...
It's getting late, and it's raining.
Good night, officer.
Alright. Let's do the nighttime sequence as well. How do I read a book?
You go to your inventory.
Oh, shit.
In the interact tab. Probably a few things in here you haven't interacted with yet.
The Greatest Innocence by Joao Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book.
Oh my god, that name!
That's a lot of name.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got a raid.
That's the name of all time.
Yo, Gooch! Thanks for the raid. I was we're nearing the end of our stream here, but it is good to see you all, and we're playing this absolute nonsense game, which is lovely, and major content warning for everything.
There are gonna be books.
There's gonna be
It's gonna be
books.
wild.
Yeah.
Browsing
we're reading a
through
book
the
right
various
now.
chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of
Yeah, that
facts
makes sense.
inside your brain. Your
A
educational
maze
survey
of twisty
is done.
passages, all like.
Did you catch any of that? No.
You want to do the pop quiz?
Yeah, why not?
This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Oh, the sound alert didn't work. God dang it. Scammed. I'll get you next time.
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Oh yeah. This is what I was made for.
Definitely Dolores Day.
Correct. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flesh silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps?
That's weird.
It is strange, isn't it?
I feel like we're in a dream.
Stay clear
Almost.
of this one.
What is a book if not
There's
a
something
portable
terrible
dream?
about this one. A strange sensation of loss.
I'll take it. I'm about to go to bed.
When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking.
Gotta get some chores done. Cheers, Gooch. Welcome to the stream, Liz.
Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was
All right,
the
let's
first
keep going.
innocence? It wasn't a pop quiz. It's a short thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own, rather than Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
Hyrcanassian.
Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum.
That's weird.
As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Dolores Day.
Incorrect again. While
Damn, come on!
Launched several, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
Wow.
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
Let's take a hint.
There exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnacian. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends
I love
its
the
time
response
in
you
search
had.
of either the re-emergence
Sigh
of
happily out
innocence
loud.
or new members. There seems to be a mix-up with the sources.
It's not my fault.
At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
Dolores.
No, stop thinking it. I said it wasn't her. She was true.
Stepan the Despicable.
Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Erino Pasternak. Would you try again? Incorrect. Kedra is a large nation in the mid-northern area of the Mawindi Isola, north of the Occident, between the Ilmarin mountain range and the Pacentic Mare Interregnum. Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Erino Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated.
Gotta
by
love
Stepan
extremely dry
the
history.
Of Kedra.
Yeah.
You
Final
gotta love
stretch.
it. You
You've
must.
come so
You're
far
required to.
and learned so much. I've got it, honest.
Dolores Day.
The mess
Hell yeah.
might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world.
It's like the Avatar.
Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent an F for failure.
Shut up.
You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down.
Damn you arrogant
You are
book.
shouting at an inanimate object like a real weirdo.
Nobody's here.
No
Shut
one
up.
seem to
I
have
do what I
trouble
want.
with the right answers.
That's definitely, what's the word? Some ludonarrative consonants about the experience of reading a giant history book.
We already read Guide to Cockatoos, I think.
Yeah.
And we started to have a bit of a furry awakening.
Uh-huh. I think you read
As
that
Harry
one.
should.
Alright, let's do the night stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bed is comforting.
Let's have a normal
bed
sleep.
Underneath you is
Yep.
soft, if lumpy.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Waves wash the sand underneath.
It's just gonna be completely normal.
Distant to your ear.
Yep.
In the quiet hum of the organic heater.
We're gonna wake up.
You fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing
God
net,
damn it, limbic system.
sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
This is gonna be really chill. Yeah.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
Yeah, we helped some folks.
Saved anyone lately?
Don't know about that.
Murdered anyone lately?
Definitely not.
Almost definitely not.
Probably.
Almost definitely not. Yeah.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer.
Oh, we forgot to snooze the damn
Disco
ad.
music listening psycho
Oh,
killer
yeah.
who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Wait, what?
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother.
Soul brother.
Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister.
Oh, shut
It's
up.
Too bad. We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Last
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
The air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later. In front of the video rental.
Video rental.
There is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Hey, you know what? That was actually fairly normal.
We're so normal.
For Harry Dubois.
Our normal friend Harry Dubois is normal and our friend, and there's nothing wrong with him, and he's our Blorbo.
Alright.
He has a little boombox.
Well, with that done, I think I'm going to grab Kim.
Hello, Timothy.
You seem to be following me. I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
And let's.
I almost got deported by the government for poaching eagles, so I could make my special Prometheus's Revenge roast liver sandwich.
What?
But then I had the judge try my sandwich. And let's just say you'll be seeing a new addition to Gordon Ramsay's Nightmare of the Kitchen Restaurant Cafe episode.
What is happening?
Yeah.
I was just telling a story.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, and our raid message. This does tingle the pleasure center. All right. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you two very much for hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. It's always fun to play Disco Elysium with friends. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.